All right, my friends, good morning. Thank you so much for your patience today. I'm running a little bit late, but it happens to the best of us, right? So I'm trying not to let that bother me. I'm currently pouring some water. Give me 2 seconds. And we will get started. Good to have you here. Thank you so much. Fashionably late, indeed. All right. Oh, sorry. Just wanted to make sure that was secure. All right, let me bring you on. Hi, friends. Thank you for coming. I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and it's finally Friday, which means I have officially done a full week of streams since returning. So thank you so much for your support the last week, I guess. Yeah, the last week. Crazy times. We'll go ahead and bring up the time. It is currently 11 in the morning, just past 11 in the morning. And yeah, I'm like so excited for it to be Friday. It's so hard because my dad's off on Fridays, and right now my aunt is here. So like, you just want to like hang out and party, but I'm like, no, I want to also be committed to the schedule and co-work with you guys. So we're out here doing both. I've had a whole day today. Oh my gosh, I have so much to share with you. So it's currently 11, but I've been up since like 6 this morning. I woke up, I got ready for the day. It's still so cold, which is why I've been wearing like all these oversized sweaters, because it is seriously freezing lately. It's just been a week, I guess. But yeah, I took my sister to school, then I came back, and then I went on my morning walk with my aunt. We did 5 miles again, which is so good. Honestly, I'm like, yeah, it's so cold, but like it's so good to do that in the cold, because then you're not like as hot, like you're not dying. Thank you so much. So kind. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I just keep going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. It looks like all of our gift spaces are filled, so we're pushing for 2 more bit contributions. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you thank our gifter, and put some hype in the chat, okay? I appreciate you so much. So I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Hello and welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. My name is Sky, or Invested Crybaby. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I have like something on my hand. Anyways, oh my gosh, I have so much on my hand. That's weird. I wonder what I touched. So bizarre. I have like black all over my hand. Anyways, thank you so much. Put some hype in the chat. I appreciate you and your contributions. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you will stretch and hydrate today with me and get to co-working. Be productive. So yeah, okay, so that's what I was doing. I was sharing. Oh, we have an ad break. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait. Anyways, I just poured some water, so I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Dang. So today I'm ready to like make my plan here, because last night I ended up going to the store with my dad, so I'll be telling you about that in a minute. And then I ended up doing all this other stuff, and I really didn't sit down and like unfortunately plan out my tasks for today's stream, but luckily I'm here, right? So that's better than nothing. I feel like that's better than nothing. Come on, camera. Focus. Hopefully. No? You just got to see my hand up close. Thank you so much for watching the ads. Welcome back. Okay, so my recap. I'll actually backtrack. I'll backtrack to last night. So I told you guys at the beginning of yesterday's video that I was gonna go to the store with my dad, and how I never go to the store with my dad, and so it was gonna be an adventure, and that it was. If you haven't been here, you know I'm obviously been going through a lot lately. Hopefully, if you have the mental capacity, you'll read about that in the chat. We'll have a command up right now. But my dad has been really involved. Honestly, my whole family has been really involved in trying to make sure that I stay in a positive state of mind and I continue to do things that I like doing. And one of the things that my dad has been really trying to get me to do is like continue being crafty and continue to game, even though I haven't shared any gaming with you lately. So yesterday I told you all that, and I told you that we were going to the store, so that's where I'll start. We ended up going to the store right after he got off of work, and he doesn't go to like obviously Hobby Lobby and stuff, so he had a field day there, and it was cool. It was cool to be there and like show him. I'm like, I know Hobby Lobby like the back of my hand, so I knew like everything about the store, and I know where everything is. Welcome, and thank you so much for ringing the doorbell to our dollhouse. I already know that that's our bestie Cass, so make sure you say hi and show some love and support. And thank you to everyone who is joining, everyone who's joining with them. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. And then I know that Cass is also co-working today, so if you would like to share with our friends what you are up to, I know they would love to read about it. And don't forget to click the heart button at the top of the chat and show some love and support. We're also co-working over here. My name is Sky. If you're new, my pronouns are she, her, and I'm actually just getting started with today's stream, so you can carry your tasks over from her stream to mine if you'd like to keep co-working and get comfy cozy. We're gonna clear all the finished ones here in just a minute, and yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I see you. I see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah, I just got on and I'm kind of giving a recap of my night and then now my morning. It's good to see that you all were so productive, especially Cass. We love to read about it. And thank you so much. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, let's go hype up the support that's being sent in right now. Thank you. I'm so grateful. I guess I'm gonna run it from the top again. Okay, I'm gonna run it from one more time. If you're here, I'm sorry. If you're watching the VOD, skip over it, guys. But we're gonna run it from the top. So good morning, friends. It's good to see you. I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby. My pronouns are she, her. In today's life, we're co-working, and I'm going to be giving a recap of my night and morning to all of the friends who have been following along with me and my current journey. I am going through a very difficult time in my life right now, and things have been looking a lot different for me these days. So if you have the mental capacity, please consider to read the trigger warning in the chat. I won't be discussing these topics further, but I do have a video on my channel. A couple days ago I did come back from about a 2-week hiatus, and I shared a lot about what I'm going through in that video, and you can see the title, it'll tell you. But yeah, I'm glad to have you here today. Today we're trying to be in decent spirits, right? And we're gonna work hard, we're gonna be productive, we're gonna be cozy together, and hopefully any worries in your mind will melt away for the time being. Okay, from the top, okay, right? So another thing I wanted to share with these streams, because I do have very interactive streams where I know I have lots of strong bonds and connections with each and every single one of you, is I have been pretty much just directly talking. I have had a difficult time returning. I will be completely transparent. It's really hard to try to maintain so many strong and, you know, unique individual relationships with each and every one of you. And that's something I have a lot of anxiety about. I don't want to obviously lose those connections with you. So for the time being, I'm not addressing anyone directly in the chat. So you're writing to me and I'm reading it and I see it, and I'm so glad you're here, and I hope you know that your words and your support do go a long way. I'm watching these videos even after I stream just to make sure I see who's here and I get to see everything you say. But while I'm here on the stream, I'm basically just using my time and my platform to continue sharing with you the life that I am living, and how I'm feeling as time goes on, and eventually, you know, hopefully things will kind of fall back into place for me. But yeah, I appreciate your understanding and your respect on my current boundaries, and I hope that, you know, we can continue to build our friendships and connections over time. Okay, so yeah, I told you guys, you know, my family's really involved with me right now. I'm not one to be super close with my family, and I'm sure if you've watched my channel for a long time, you know that. You know, I'm just a girl, so I usually don't spend every, you know, oop, I lost my music. I don't usually spend every day, let alone even just like weekends, with my parents or my family. But lately I have been, and it's because they've been so nurturing and considerate and caring of my current situation. So I've been very blessed to have a very strong support system right now, and they're all for me coming here and, you know, receiving the support and love from all of you, because they know how much I love you, I guess, and this stream and doing this. So as I was saying before, you know, they're all supporting me in different ways, but my dad has really been trying to get involved with making sure I maintain like my creative outlets and my passions. You all know I love to do crafts and I love to game, and I really haven't been up to doing like either of those, because everything I was doing before, you know, I went through this experience, like I have so much strong emotion and ties to where it's been a little bit more difficult for me to like just want to go back and try to get into normalcy. Like normalcy doesn't seem normal to me. So as I was saying, my dad, he's like so excited to know that I make cards for you guys. I make a card in our channel, for our community. Every single month I share these cards with you on my website. You buy them, it's great. And he was like so like excited when he saw that. And then of course he's like, oh my gosh, we should make your friends all kinds of things. And he's been coming up with an idea pretty much on the daily. Yeah, it's crazy. Like he's constantly has something he wants to do for you. So some of them, you know, I'm like, okay, this is nice, but like maybe not my vibe. And then others I'm like, okay, like yeah, I think they would like this. So in the future, with him probably sooner than later, you'll get to see some of these things that, you know, he wants me to do with him, and he just wants to help make things for you, I guess, and give you more like stuff to put on your shelves, and I don't know. And he also probably still wants to see me just be like creative and continue going with this whole thing, I guess. If you missed my video from the other day, this all started because I did share with him that I make cards, and I did not know like how I was gonna maintain that this month. I know I love making these cards. It's like probably one of the biggest highlights of my month is like I love to just sit down like in the evenings, craft things, and I always have like super cute like elaborate little things I like to cut out, like shapes and stuff. Like last month we did the astronaut Barbie and the moon spin, so I like doing things, okay? Like it just keeps me going. And I didn't know how to do a card for you like this month, because of, you know, the impact that the loss has had on me. And he was like, you know, you should make like a thank you card, and that's what I did. So we did do a video earlier this week where I made a little thank you card, and we cut out all the little shapes and stuff. Well, I cut out all the little shapes, and then inside's a bouquet. And I think that the month is almost up, so probably before the end of the month, to make sure that all of my friends, you know, who have been purchasing cards for months and have like been every single month, gets their April card. I will try to make sure I finish these like this weekend, and hopefully next week I can work on my website and get them up for you. But that's like the first thing I've done since everything. And then yeah, he has all these ideas. So he found out about Hobby Lobby. I shared that with you yesterday as well, and he really wanted to go to the store, and I told you guys I never go to the store with my dad. I never do anything like that. So I was like, this should be interesting, and it was a lot of fun. We went to Hobby Lobby, and he was really amazed at like everything. He really likes the store, which is cute. He had so many ideas. We went through like every single aisle, and I swear every single aisle made him even more creative. I don't think I've ever met somebody as creative as me, but it might be him. I'm like, this man, he might have given this to me. Like, I didn't know he had that in him. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was like, dang, his mind was racing. So, I mean, obviously, like I can't, but like my mind only can go so far, but like his mind was going like 1,000,000 miles a minute. He was seeing all kinds of things, you know, wood pieces, like mirror things. He had an idea for every single thing, and I was like, remember that the post office does have like limitations, Dad. Like, Dad, some of this stuff, like soap, we can't carve out soap. Like, we're not doing that. There was like amazing ideas, and I don't want to share the ideas that he does want to surprise you with, because he's really excited to like surprise you guys. I have not told him that I'm telling you guys this, you know, because like he's like, oh, they're gonna be so surprised. Like, he's so excited. He's so excited that I'm like, yeah, they're gonna be surprised, all right. No, but yeah, like he's really excited. It's all he does right now. Like, I gave him one of my notepads, and like he's like, I'll have to take pictures, and like when like we put this out, like I'll have to try to like see if he's comfortable like taking pictures of the stuff he's like writing and like drawing out and stuff. I don't know, but I'll tell you this, I think I would like to go to Hobby Lobby with him every time, because again, I'm sure with the experience that I've gone through, you know, he's definitely obviously trying to like do anything to just see me like happy, but he was willing to buy me almost anything in the store. And I was like, Dad, we're not doing that. Like, I don't want that. You don't want that. Like, we're not doing that. But he was seriously like, get it. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that. But we did pick out a few things, and we're gonna work on that. Over this, he wants to do it like today. I'm like, okay, calm down. You want to do a lot of things. But no, he does want to do it like this weekend. So, yeah, maybe I'll be trying things out with him. Maybe I'll record it. Maybe I'll get a camera going. I got enough to do that, but yeah. Anyways, and he's excited. He's like, yeah, like I think I told you guys, he's like, I'll wear the gloves. I'll wear so they don't have to see my ugly hands. I'm like, they're not gonna think your hands are ugly. They're not gonna care. Like, what? And he's like, no, like because you know, everyone always tells me how nice my hands are. I'm like, Dad, they're not gonna care. But we'll see how he feels comfortable doing things. But he is comfortable like having his hands shown. He was like, yeah, like we can show him what's going on. And I'm like, okay then. And then, you know what, with that being said, you know, I've been spending a lot of time with my aunt. She's like, I can help too. And I'm like, guys, what? Like the whole family? Like, guys, this is not a family business here, okay? This is my business here. No, but seriously. No, but it is cute to see. It's very nice to see. So stay tuned for what my dad has in store for you guys, because it really is him, and I'm gonna give him the credit, okay? Because I just don't have it in me right now. I'll be real. I don't have much in me right now, but he's been carrying. And dude, he knows about like the berry besties, and he knows about, you know, Cass, obviously, and yeah, he's getting excited. He's just getting excited. I'm like, no. Like, let's just focus on just, like, one thing right now, okay? Like, he wants to make everything. Like, he's like, we can do something with him. I'm like, one at a time, okay? One at a time. So stay tuned. I might have some little things available for you on the site eventually. So yeah, Hobby Lobby trip was good. We went to the grocery store after, because every Saturday going forward, we're doing like family night vibes. So again, like I mean, I'm not the only one, obviously, that is going through a loss. I'm just the only one that's like so super sad. like everyone's sad, but like that's my baby, so it's been like extra hard. But we've all found like ways to cope together. And my dad, again, he's being very strong for our family. I think my dad and my mom. I feel like I'm not crediting my mom a lot, and that sucks, because like you guys are only hearing about my dad, but it's just because he's trying to get into this world. Like, he wants to be in this, like he's so creative, you know. And my mom is just like a mom, you know, and they both work, but like my mom works a lot, and like she's definitely involved too. I feel bad that I'm not mentioning her. I'm like, damn, that sucks. But my mom has been very supportive as well, just in different ways, more intimate ways. And then my little sister, I mean, we just have the same dynamic. I think me and my sister, I don't know, we're not really, I think she knows how hard it is for me, and she doesn't want to tell me anything like about how like she's feeling, because she doesn't want to make me worse. Like, kind of, I'm sensing that like she's trying to protect me and my feelings, you know, because like if I know she's sad, it's like I'm gonna be sad because my sister's sad, even though I wouldn't, like, you know, I think she's just like being mindful. But I have heard from my mom, because again, my mom has been so supportive in other ways, more like emotional and intimate ways that I just don't share here. But she did tell me that my sister is struggling, obviously, as well. But to me, and to my face, obviously she's being very strong. So me and my sister, they're the same, guys. It's like the same dynamic. Nothing's really changed between us. We're just the same. We just keep vibing. So yeah, we all have like different ways of coping and being around each other. And one thing my dad was trying to do to make sure we like get together is the Saturday nights. So every Saturday, like, my sister's boyfriend will come, my aunt will come, everyone's gonna come, and then like we're gonna have a dinner, and then we're gonna play Mario Kart, because he found out about that as well during the gaming conversations I had with him, you know. Like, I love Animal Crossing. It's hard, like, it's just hard to like pick up. It's just hard to pick up where you left off. So he knows that, and so he's been trying to get me into like other things. He's been trying to get me to do things. So yeah, Mario Kart is like the thing right now. And whatever. So yeah, we went grocery shopping after Hobby Lobby, and we got to like get all the ingredients for that, because we're making stuffed manicotti. That was my choice, so I'm excited. And we're gonna have like Caesar salad and garlic bread. So we got everything for that. And then today is Friday, so later tonight I will like start helping make the filling and the sauce and stuff for all of that, and then it'll be ready like tomorrow, you know, like for my dad to put together. So that's like the vibes. And then I think tomorrow, that's when he wants to try out those crafts. So we got everything last night for like the next 2 days. And then once we got back from the store, by the way, like again, he was trying to get, he's starting, I think he knows he's saying so many crafts for me, and I'm like, I can't do everything, you know. I still have like to do this, and like I'm still like trying to like process. So he started doing his own stuff. Like, he's got his own thing going on as well, like outside of us. which is cool. Like, I'm like, okay, he's got a whole art project he's got going on. Yeah, so he's got me and him, and then he's got him, and I'm like, it's good to see him creative. You know, it's cool to be in this like new profound like connection, I guess, if that makes sense. So yeah, he's got his own project, and he was picking that out at the store. So we had things that he wanted to do with me, and then we had things that he wanted to do. So it was cool. And then we got the food, and then we came back, and then we made dinner, and then we played some Mario Kart. And I usually always play as Isabelle, classic, always. But dude, I don't know if Isabelle's really that good. I'm not blaming Isabelle either, okay? Like, I know I'm not the best, but like, I don't know. I saw like them playing as other characters. Okay, I found out what these words mean. Sorry, my camera's struggling. Hello. So there's like acceleration. No, there's speed, acceleration, weight, and then traction, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure Mario Kart players know what I'm talking about. You press the plus button and you see like the cart, the wheel, the thingy, and then so I found out what those meant finally, because you know I was making jokes like my dad spends a lot of time trying to like figure out like the levels and stuff. Well, I was like making jokes, like making fun of him, and then I was like, wait a minute, maybe it's me, like maybe it is that serious, because he started getting better. He's no longer in 12th place, so he started getting, and I was like, if I want to get first place and not 5th place, I should like kind of figure this out, right? Like, so I realized the weight is my character. And so I was like, Isabelle isn't that heavy, you know what I mean? Like, she's a baby, I don't know, she's a baby. So I'm like, maybe she's not heavy enough. I don't know. So I switched from Isabelle for the first time. I was like, man. And I chose Princess Peach. And I put her on a motorcycle. I think she had a boat, yeah, like a bike or something. And I got first place. I don't know if that was a good combo. I still didn't really understand the rest of it, but... And then I had the clouds on. And then I don't remember the wheels. You unlock stuff, you know? So we've unlocked a few things. I also found out that like you can't play all the maps. Like, do you guys know about that? There's like a pass you have to pay. And I'm like, what? So you can only play like, let me think, like 10 maps, I want to say. 10 like options, and then each map has, so like 40 maps in total are for, but why did I pay? No offense, Nintendo, I'm sorry, but like, the game was like 60 bucks, I assume. I got this game probably so long ago and just didn't play it. Like, it was on my Switch already. We didn't have to buy it or nothing. But I was like, I must have paid for this game, obviously. And I'm like, wasn't the game like $60? Most Nintendo games are. And I got only 40 maps, and then I have to get, it's a DLC. I'm seeing DLC. I'm seeing it. And I'm also seeing like it's worth it. So okay, so you think it is good to, so it's like Animal Crossing DLC vibes, but I don't know how much money that is, and I don't have much money, so I don't know if I'll spend that. Maybe I'll play like all of them and like get the 3 stars on all of them, and then we'll be forced, you know, our hand will be forced to buy it. I'm sure that's the plan with Nintendo anyways. Also, so yeah, that's where we're at. I was like trying to play a map and I couldn't play it, and then it kept telling me that, and I was like, oh, I felt like a little kid, you know, like you just keep clicking it, and then I was like, finally I just read it and I was like, okay. Well, fine then. So yeah, I guess I'll just go through those maps and then I'll tell you if I get the DLC eventually with them. But for now, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna bother yet, okay? I'm just not. Um, so yeah, we're playing that. We're doing that right now. It's really nice. I actually like it, and I did see Mario Kart stream when. Sorry, I have really bad cramps. I don't know if I'll ever play Mario Kart on stream because I'm so anxious when I play. Like so anxious when I play. I'm like I don't use a control, like one big control. I don't even put the switch things in there. I'm like this. And I'm like you know what I mean? And then like why would you want to see me like that? Like oh like like you don't want to see me like you want to see me like building my little world. I don't know. I think I'm too scared to share that because like and then lose and then be like all sad. And then be all like I lost. But maybe one day we can add each other because I guess instead of NPCs it could be people, right? I'm assuming because my aunt like was like, oh, if I buy Mario Kart, because she's played it but like on my uncle's Switch, so she was like, if I buy it on my Switch, then I could be like in bed and like at my house, and then you guys could be at your house, you know what I'm saying, right? And then we could like she could play from there. And then I obviously thinking of you, I was like, wait a minute, if she could do that, you could do that, right? So technically one day you could be joining me and my dad playing Mario. And you'll just know that. You'll know that. But it's so funny because I made him a character like those Mii's, like from Wii. I made him one and I named it Work Dad because my dad like at the house and then my dad at work are like two different vibes, you know? Like Work Dad's all like you know? And then he's got like his color and like his hat, you know, because he's working, you know, he's working. And so I made Work Dad for him and he thought it was so funny, and it really did look like him in my opinion. I also made my own character, but it wouldn't be so funny if you were playing with me and then all of a sudden you just saw Work Dad like throw a little like shell at you. Bro's ruthless. He was throwing things at me and I was like, bro, Work Dad, like chill out. I was like, Work Dad, like you know what, you're passing me up right now. Like yeah, there was no grace. Like Work Dad is playing for reals. I was like, okay. So I started playing back. I was like, I'm gonna hit you too. But yeah, honestly, I would be scared to play with you guys because I feel like you're seasoned. You're like seasoned players, and like I would really be last then. But like, how good are the NPCs? I need to Google that. Like, how good are these NPCs? Maybe they're taking it easy. You know who's not taking it easy? Pink Villager. Pink Villager, always #1. Like, girl is not there to mess around. She'll be like pushing Isabel, and I'm like, know your place, Pink Villager. Know your place. You live in New Horizons, Pink Villager. Isabel runs that place. I like doing the Animal Crossing one. You know what I mean? I get track. I like doing that one. And yeah, the villagers go crazy in that one. Like they're always like trying to get Isabel, and I feel like I'm getting personally attacked. I'm like, what? I'm like, Isabel is so much like higher in ranks than both of you. You're literally villagers. Like, don't even start. Yeah, literally demolish your house right now. Like, don't let me call Tom Nook up. Don't have me call him up. Anyways, so yeah, that's my Mario Kart experience with my dad. And yeah, that was what we did last night. And then I went to bed, and that's also why I didn't plan anything. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Like, I didn't make a list today. What am I doing? I wanted to be here. I told you I'd be here, but I didn't make a list. So I'm gonna make a list right now. There's too many things to do, so I'm sure it'll be longer than anything. Yeah, planning I'm pretty sure one of you was like, plan the list yesterday. So I'm like, I don't feel that bad. I don't feel that bad. So okay, so that was last night. I haven't even told you this morning. How have I been talking for like 40 minutes, bro? That's crazy. I feel like I have so much to say though. Okay, so woke up at 6 in the morning. Well, yeah, like 6 in the morning. And come on, focus. Sorry, now my aunt is talking to me. Okay, woke up early. Took my sister to school. Did the 5-mile walk with her, with my aunt, not my sister. And then came back here. Does anyone know who the Marias are? Huge fan here. Huge fan. Been listening to them since like beginning days. Okay, OG fan right here. OG fan. And currently they're at Coachella. And I'm not going to Coachella. Obviously it's Friday, so there's that. But they had a surprise add-on to their tour list, and they were going to be playing in Santa Barbara like in July. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta see Maria. Like, I gotta go. So I've been waiting all week for the release today, right? Like, I've been so excited. And you have to sit in a queue, and it was 10 a.m. Okay, sorry, I was reading text. Anyways, so the drop came out at 10 a.m. So you had to be in a queue before 10 a.m. And I was so nervous. I had like everybody in this queue. I'm like really praying to get tickets. And it took like 30 minutes to get into the queue. And tell me why the tickets were over $300 per person. I don't have $300, especially for more than one ticket. So the Marias just did a collaboration with Selena Gomez. They just did a collaboration with Bad Bunny. They're at Coachella, and everybody and their freaking mom knows about them now. The world knows about them now. So yeah, really sucks. Because I won't be going, clearly. I literally sat there and waited for 30 minutes, was late to the stream, waiting. Just to see that horrible price. I might just sneak into Coachella tomorrow. Like, I might just do it, because that's the only way I think I'm gonna see him. I think so. I'm close enough. Allegedly, of course, allegedly. No, but yeah, I'm like so sad about it. I'm really sad about it. Also, their tickets used to be like in the hundreds. So I'm like, what's going on? What's going on with that? Like 300? Like what happened? But yeah, they're definitely famous on TikTok now. Like everyone's been using, you probably know them. Like the one that's like, there's so many actually. Sienna was popular on TikTok. And then Lost My Mind, like maybe that song was like really popular on TikTok for a while. Selena Gomez's new song with the Marias was really popular on TikTok because it's an old Spanish song that they like redid, and she got the Marias on it. That got popular. Bad Bunny and the Marias did a collab like a long while back now, but still Bad Bunny's huge, so especially like in Hispanic culture. So you already know, if they didn't know the Marias then, they know it now. The Maria sings like mostly Spanish music, but also like English. It's like a good mixture. So dude, yeah, they just got too big. They just really got too big. So big. So TikTok and everything else. Yeah. So I won't be going to that. But yeah, that's what I was late for, because I was like praying that these tickets were not going to be that expensive and I was going to get to go. I was down to drive to Santa Barbara for it, because it's not even that far, but no guys, I'll probably be here and I'll be all sad. I'll be reminding you of this moment. Okay, but then yeah, my dad made breakfast though. So, okay, I didn't get the tickets, but my dad made breakfast, and that's not very much an equivalent, I'll tell you that. Like, my dad always kind of makes breakfast on the weekends, but nonetheless, he did make breakfast, and it was good. I love his breakfast so much, so I was really happy. So I got to eat before I came. That's also why I was late, because I was like waiting for these tickets, and then I was eating, and then now I'm here. And that's my morning. I was going to get coffee with my aunt. She was gonna take me to get coffee, but I was waiting on these freaking tickets, and I was like, dang, no tickets and no coffee. Like, what a day for me. Like, dang, I missed out on 2 things. I could have at least had the coffee. Imagine if I would have lost out on the tickets and still had the coffee. It would have been better. But she told me she'd bring coffee, so she just texted me. She was gonna get coffee right now, which would have been better, because then I could have had even more energy to work. But she said that she's going to go shower and then she'll be back at like 1, so like in an hour or so, with the coffee. So I'll have coffee then, which is still good. Like, 1 is not too late, you know? So at least there is a coffee coming, okay? Anyways, and I think I caught you up to speed. I'm looking around my room while I'm talking to you, and I'm like, this room is really messy. This room's a lot messier than my room. Like, my room, I cleaned that, you know, at the beginning of the week with you guys. We did the whole co-working session, and I was like doing laundry, vacuuming. Somehow I glossed over this room. I was like, yeah, I might just clean this room. That's what I might do. But I also need to edit, so there's that. I might just break it up right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna plan my list, and then I might clean this room, and then I might edit, and then we'll see. We'll see where this goes. Yeah, we'll see where this goes, my friends. I cry. But it is Friday. You kind of know my weekend plans. I'm doing arts and crafts. I'm probably going to do more of the cards, because I need to do at least 2 more of these cards. So I might just start doing that. Not here, but like this weekend. And then I'll do these little art things with my dad, because he really, you know what he wants? He wants one of the art things that he's come up with to come out with this card, like as a surprise for the buyers. And I'm like, Dad, I don't know. We'll see. So this is not a guarantee. This is like, this is a very much maybe. He just wants to, like, he's trying to catch you on surprise, guys. He's trying to surprise you. But we'll see what. And I'm over here like, yeah, I'm like spilling the tea just to keep talking. Yeah, but he's got some ambition. Some of these are really cute, so we'll see what happens. We'll see, guys. Anyways, it was nice talking to you. It was nice catching you up on things. I do think I want to clean my room. I do think that would be good for me, like, to just like clean it up. It's not even that bad, but it is not clean. So like, I think I can clean this, and I think I could still edit. Like, I'm very much capable of doing it all today. It's only 11:50 in the morning, and we have all the time pretty much in the world until the afternoon. So let me go ahead and start the timer for the first session, and then I'll plan my list, and we'll go from there. I've seen you guys. Oh wait, no, before I do the timer, let me remember how to clear the finished ones. Like, how do I, let me check and see what they said. I already forgot. Clear, done. Clear, done. Clear, done with a space? Did that go through? Clear, done with the space again? I'm in my chat. Like, am I here with us? Let me see if my keyboard works today. My keyboard was seriously horrible. And then as soon as, dude, it's something with the stream. When I stream, like just the last few days, my keyboard has been very bad. It's not good. Clear done. Let me just refresh this and see. Oh, so once again, besties, I'm not ignoring anyone, I promise. Make sure that you read the message for the command TW if you have the mental capacity. And then I will be co-working, so I won't be talking. I see a lot of friends on YouTube like, I think she doesn't like me. I'm like, I do, I promise you. I'm just going through a lot right now, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Add your tasks to the board. We're at 285 as of right now, and I'm thinking we can definitely get to 300 in like probably even the first hour. Especially if I clean. I feel like I might single-handedly carry us there. And then if you have a task on here that like you had, like, I know Cass is not eating dinner. Oh, there we go. Okay. So like hopefully you'll either update it or complete it as well. All right, friends, I wish you luck with your tasks today. I thank you so much for keeping me company while I co-work, and I hope that you have a wonderful weekend if I don't get to see you again. Remember, friends, if you do have to go, to please consider to lurk and leave a tab open. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, how's the music volume before I like completely mute? How's the music volume? Should I bump it up? Let me know. All right, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just glanced over. I just wanted to confirm that I did not sell my soul. That was the craziest comment I've seen in a while. That was wild. That one was wild, okay? Promise you. That's not what's going on. Read the trigger warning, thank you. Okay, besties, we're currently on a break. Thank you so much for being here with me. If you're just tuning in, hello, I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and you made it to over 300 tasks on the board, and almost all of them are complete, which is so crazy. I hope you're having a good time. Don't forget to stretch, to hydrate. I'm actually not even, I should update that. I was doing a short with the, I thought I had to sneeze. I was doing a short, but then the footage was being weird. So I decided, how do I take that off? Let's see. I decided instead I was going to make the whole video, and actually I'm like almost done with this video already, which is nice. So I'm zooming through this one, and I finished a video yesterday as well, so I'll have 2 videos done, which is nice. Remove. Let's do remove. That sucks, but whatever. Task. Edit. Video 1. Okay, that worked. And then I'll do another video after that, and then I'll clean. That's what my plans are. Well, maybe. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna clean. And then I was like, well, maybe I want to have videos out for you. So that's what I've been doing instead. And like I said, I'm almost done with this one, which is good. Like, I'm zooming through these much faster than yesterday's because I don't have to add like all the little noises. But I should have a video out for you tomorrow, which I'm gonna schedule during this. You'll see me add that as a task, and then I should have another video out for you shortly. So we're getting back into the groove of things. We're getting somewhere. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. It's almost 1 o'clock, which means I should get a coffee soon. She should be back soon with my coffee, and I'm so excited. I don't know about you, but I'm so excited. If you have not had like food today, or maybe it's been a while, you should definitely treat yourself. And yeah, I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much. I had so much to say at the beginning of this stream, so forgive me. Like I said yesterday, when you're co-working, like, it's so much different when you're editing instead of like doing hands-on tasks. So maybe I will clean, just so I have something to say later. I screamed. Oh, and my thumb is doing better. If you were there when I told you yesterday I cut my thumb trying to cut vegetables, it's doing better. I'm not even wearing a band-aid. It hurts, but it's doing better. I'm gonna do a poll. Maybe if there's, I see mods, so I'm like, maybe a mod can do a quick poll if we should keep this music or if we should change the music for the next session. So we've been listening to like cozy, kind of like princess vibes, but we're going into another hour, and maybe we'll wanna kick it up a notch. I don't know, maybe you want to wake up a little bit. So I will do a poll in just a second, and we'll see if that's something you want, if you want to keep it or if you want to change it. And yeah, we'll go from there. So look out for the poll right now, okay? And remember, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't sit for like an hour. Move around your body. Oh my god, I did not think that would hurt to move. Okay, let's see. Should we change up the music? Yes, switch it up. No, I like this one. Oh my gosh, and they're tied. Okay, vote. Don't embarrass us. I have a candle going. You might have seen me light it earlier. So pretty. I'm still like on, like, there should be candles all around. But that's so crazy. But there should be. It would be so pretty. Like, background looks nice, but like this just looks nicer. So pretty. I want to kind of keep this when I'm done with this candle. I like the holder. Maybe my dad will want to do candle making next. I do not put it past him. Truthfully, I really don't. Okay, we're getting doubled up on switch it up. So we'll probably switch up the music right now. Because majority of them were saying, okay, it's time for a change, which is okay. I was going to try and find like some HHP, like, because I'm editing stuff with the music and it's like so like tropical, but they don't have anything like that online. I'm like, that is unfortunate. How about you put some recommendations of the vibes we should listen to if you voted to change it, and I will randomly pick somebody's take. Okay, so wow, my vote says my bot thanks you now. That's cool. That's something new. All right, well, switch it up one. So suggest me some stuff. We liked the KK yesterday. The KK was the first KK I liked more. Sorry, that was an abrupt stop. So sorry. That one was a vibe. We were vibing. I'll do that one, and then we can choose a new one later. Good morning. It is time to wake up. Okay, you got like a minute to stretch and stuff. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Girl is lacking caffeine. So sleepy. Yeah, KK's getting us up now. We're all chill and cozy. It was like, I literally at one point thought I was gonna fall asleep. I was like, imagine I fell asleep here. I would be so embarrassed. I'd have to take another hiatus. But like this time, just because I'm embarrassed, I would be really embarrassed. But yeah, it was really cozy. It was, dare I say, too cozy. Anyway, like I said, I'm almost done with this first video. I'm gonna go on to a second one because I'm already way into the groove of things, and we'll just go from there, okay? I like this though. This is a vibe. Usually I would be really scared to wear two headphones. I could still talk because we're on a break. Usually I'd be too scared because like I'm home alone. But my dad's here, so I don't have to be scared. I'm like, oh, I can actually bump out to KK right now. Thank you for the bouquet of flowers. Are you like that too? Honestly, it's too short. I can't do it. It's fine. I'm not used to it. Anyways, the promo break is up. I did like work for like a minute of that break, so forgive me. But I'm wishing you luck. Like I said, I'm gonna keep going on this first video and then I'm gonna do a second video. So that's where I'm at. And I'll keep you updated, okay? Hopefully in this next session, I get a coffee. Hopefully she brings a coffee and then I'm like wide awake. Manifesting. Alright, my friends. Thank you so much for another hour of co-working. I hope you enjoyed relaxing a little bit with me, getting things done. I feel like that session I was doing way too much. At first I was going, like, I'm editing my video, I finished editing it, but I realized I want something else in it. So I'm like, oh, I need to go and take photos. And then when I go to take photos, I have to get through a certain part of the DLC to be able to like go back and take those photos. So then I'm like, okay, I gotta do a DLC build. And then I'm recording a DLC build. And then suddenly it like froze. So I took it away and it's saying 1 moment, please, for all this time. So I have like a million and one things going on over here. Um, but whatever. We're gonna pick back up on it in just a minute here. I'm gonna stop the recording where it is, like come back and record it where I left it, even though I really wanted to. No, I can't even do that. I don't know. I can't believe the program that I'm using like failed on me. So I'm gonna try to figure that out right now. I might have gotten too excited and peaked at some of these presentations as well. And oh my gosh, I'm actually really excited. I'm excited to see them and like actually take my time with them. If you didn't know, I currently have a little competition going on in the community, and there's still time to take part. It is currently Friday, and you have to submit by Tuesday to be a part. So I'm currently pushing for a new Barbie in my island on Animal Crossing. I have a Barbie Dream House Island, and I'm letting the chat members play the different Barbies for me. And for the last 2 months, I have been working with Astronaut Barbie, which was played by Alessandra, aka Alyssa, in the chat. And it's finally time to choose a new Barbie. And I'm really excited. I feel like the presentations, the parts that I did see, because I just glossed quickly, I felt so relieved and inspired and excited again to get back onto that island. So I'm really looking forward to Tuesday. You have until Tuesday to submit, friends, and the information is in the chat. Basically, all you have to do is a little presentation telling me why you want to live on the island, And I'd love to see you submit one. I'm thankful for those who have been working and those who have submitted so far. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Again, I'm pushing for even more submissions within this weekend. So if you can, try to submit it. That way I have even more relief that I'm gonna find my perfect Barbie on Tuesday. And then if you end up not making it in this session, like for the month of April, you can always attempt to be a Barbie in June. So I'm gonna have another chance in June. Okay, sorry, my text me. Anyways, I'm really excited. Thank you to those who have submitted so far. And thank you so much for vibing with me. I really appreciate it. I'm so grateful for all of you. I hope that you stretch. I hope that you hydrate. Take care of yourselves. I really like this track, so I'm gonna keep it going. Unless you have a suggestion for another track, friends, we still have a few more sessions together. So if you would like a different type of music, feel free to recommend that to me. And we can do something new. I do like this music, so we can always stick with this as well. I'll take suggestions in the chat here right now, and then we'll go from there, okay? Cry. I'm so glad to be getting things done. Manifest that. I'm like, am I doing too much? I'm like manifesting that I'm gonna start closing things out. Maybe it'll help if I just like close out everything. And maybe it'll like load it in. Screaming. I don't know. I really wish that it did not freeze. It's like the worst time. Worst time to freeze on me. But I closed out everything, so we'll see if that does anything. Okay, I'm not seeing any complaints on the music. So we're doing good, right? We're hanging out. We currently are so close to 400 tasks done in the last 3 days. That's crazy. You know that? So in this next session, I know we'll already be more than halfway, but we'll see if we can push it to be 400. Right now we have 320 of the 340 plus tasks complete, which is so crazy. So I'm so proud of you. You're doing so good, whether you're cleaning your house or doing some self-care or working on artsy stuff. Everyone is doing so great, going at your own pace. And yeah, I'm so grateful to just have you here motivating me as well to try to get something done. Alright, I'm gonna put on some more music because it stresses me out that there's nothing playing. I'm like, oh, it's too quiet. Let's see. I really loved this track. But maybe we can. I want something more up. Well, I want it to be upbeat for sure. Because I feel like the upbeat gets us going. Let's try this one. And then if we don't like it, put next. Just write next a lot, like next. And we'll try to find something better. Okay. about that. Yeah, we're doing so good. So good. Okay, I'm gonna respond back to this text, and then I'm gonna see what to do. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I don't know why. I'm gonna Google it. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna turn on the next hour's timer, okay? Do we like this though? I feel like I'm playing Wii. Like, I don't know, maybe this isn't the vibe. Yes? No? I don't know. Maybe do a poll. I want something good. I'm like, give me something good. Getting me moving. I like it. Do a poll. Okay, if I have a mod available, let's do a quick poll. Like, we'll do keep or next. Like, keep the music or next. Skip. Something like that, okay? Keep it or skip it. Let me know in the poll. If majority likes it, we'll leave it. I'm like 50-50. I'm like, I could probably find something even better, but if we like it, we like it. Don't worry. I mean, see, I could vibe with it, but thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for the polls. Oh my. Okay, we'll see. I picture all of you like, ha ha. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, and then like at some point in this next pomo, it doesn't have to be right away if you're busy, but I see everyone like Mama. If you have a second though, if you have a second, can we do a poll? Okay, I don't know. I just want to see where you're at. I do think that I want to do. I know that next week will be a shorter week on my stream, because I'm not going to be here on Thursday. However, I am going to be here on Tuesday for the presentations, Wednesday and Friday like today. So I will have another poll out for you hopefully soon where you can tell me if you are liking these co-working streams. Like, I love these co-working streams, like more of them, or they're okay vibes. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic and start the timer. I'll probably do it either way, but you know, just to see where your mind's at. All right, I'll see you later. Good luck on this next hour. Wait, I played this. I know this music. I played this the other day. In Mario Kart. I know it. I know this one. This one's good. I like this one. Yeah, this one's really good. I like this. I like this one. The one person with the intrusive thoughts, it's like, eh. The one person, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's awkward. They're like letting the intrusive thoughts win. They're like, they couldn't hold it back. They're like, I need her to know. I need her to know. She's gotta know this. It's okay. Thank you for voting. Thanks for the reassurance. Sorry if that looked weird. I needed to unplug my capture card and unplug the switch. It worked, by the way, it worked. But you might have seen me like in the corner here. So my bad if I scared you like badly. Anyways, okay, back to work, back to work. Alright, besties, another pomo is up. Thank you so much for co-working with me. I really appreciate it. Currently, I am trying to take some photos for YouTube, and my villagers, they don't want to cooperate. They are playing such tricks. Like, most of the time, they are literally looking in the opposite direction. So I have been really trying to capture them here. It's been a moment. Eloise was facing backwards majority of the time. Now Sydney, she's got a whole mind of her own right now. Hopefully one of these pictures I'm taking works. Hopefully. Anyways, I hope that you have been productive yourself and you are enjoying your time here. Okay, I have 2 pictures to work with. Hopefully one of them is good. I'm gonna leave. I can't with you, Sydney. Anyways, thank you again for keeping me company, lurking, leaving tabs open. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been having a nice start to your weekend. If you have any weekend plans, feel free to share them with me in the chat. That way I can read them back and know what you're doing over the next few days. This is my last stream of the week, but I will be back on Tuesday and I will be looking at Barbie presentations, so it's gonna be a good stream. You will really enjoy seeing other people's creativity, honestly. I'm so excited. We're about to go into our last poem of the day, and we're so close to 400 tasks. We're currently at 473 with 350 of those complete, so we are doing really good this week with all the stuff we need to do. All of you have been so good at keeping track of your tasks. Don't forget to mark them complete if you finish them, okay? And thank you so much for just working alongside me. Add some tasks, okay, to help us reach the 400. And yeah, I think for this next pomo, I may do a little bit of a shorter session. We've been doing our pomos all day long, and I don't want you to burn out before the weekend. So we may just do like a 30 to 45 minute session for the next one, a little tiny bit shorter. That way you can get yourselves ready for the weekend, hopefully not have to work so much. But yeah, I'm so proud of you guys. I love seeing everyone finishing up their tasks and adding new ones. And honestly, I'm glad to be working on some things. We're just vibing. You get to see a lot of the rooms I'm working on behind the scenes that are gonna be out soon. They're so pretty. This one in specific, one of my favorites. Anyways, I'm in desperate need of a coffee, and I think my aunt is here, so I might go get that in just a second. So that I can caffeinate. It's so much later in the day. It's actually almost 3 p.m. as you can see on the screen here. Almost 3 p.m. And I am definitely starting to get a little bit more sleepy. But I don't know, I might just want to power through right now because I have so much creative ideas. If I can just get through this little tedious task here. Just this one tedious task. And then I can get back to some of the fun stuff I do. She's so cute, look at her. We have a 5-minute break left, so don't forget to stretch. Take care. Let me know what you're doing this weekend again. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Where you can stay connected. And if you haven't checked out my website, acrybaby.com, hopefully you will look that out as well later. feel like I really love decorating in games. That's like my favorite thing. This is like one of the rooms. It's very teeny tiny, so you can't really see, I'm sure, unless you have really good eyes, in the corner here. But this is one of the rooms I made for a video, so it'll be out soon. I think I really enjoy making these videos for people who aren't so design savvy. Even just this corner, I'm like, oh, it looks so pretty. Take a picture on my Switch. Anyways, I'm gonna bring it back small because honestly I don't like a lot of stuff on my screen, but I figured you'd want to see maybe friends. Maybe. Anyways, those will be videos soon, so stay tuned, okay? For some of the cute videos. This one was a really cute room because like she wanted a piano, and she wanted a couch, so I had to like really work with how to divide it up. And that's why I'm having a lot of fun with this series, because I'm like, we get to like really test things out, honestly. Okay, I took some pictures here. Yeah, I got the inside, and then I got the character, so I just gotta keep going, honestly. Working through this break. I think I only have a few more done. Oh man, a nice snap. A nice nap sounds good. I don't nap though, so there's that. So, a nice coffee coming up here in a minute. That's what's gonna be best. Okay, let's go to a few more of these. I may do more co-working streams, but like also like this, and just change the layout, and then you can see more of my Animal Crossing screen. So if you like this, stay tuned. I have like a vision of how I would lay this out and make it like cool with Animal Crossing on it. So we'll see next week. Yeah, I like working, and a lot of my work is in this game, so I'm like, if we can have it, it would be cute. I don't know, I'm gonna play around with the screen though. Okay, I took a picture of this last one, so one more, and then I'll be taking this little square away, because I won't be doing anything on the game. I'm gonna put the game away for now, and then I'll be editing some more stuff. I honestly was editing, and then as you see, that's in my backlog. I had to push it back because I needed some visuals. So an idea I have for one of my upcoming videos, I need like visuals for, and that just required me to actually log on, which honestly was the push I needed, friends, because as you know, it's been like such a challenge to get on right now, so I'm happy that this pushed me to get on. This is the last picture I took, oh my gosh. Okay, let me get this one here, and then I just gotta get Cherry, and I'll be ready for the next poem. Yes, let's go. Don't forget to hydrate, okay? I feel like yesterday I drank so much more water, and today not so much. So I'm trying to drink some more water. I really need that coffee though. I see others are having coffee, and I'm like, mine is just waiting. I just need to go down. But I'm too comfy with all of you. Okay. Oh, she doesn't even fit there. Oh, behind the bars. Behind the bars. She's famous. Maybe she won't move because we have these bars there. Okay, that break is up, which means final session. I hope you don't mind it being a little, why did I put it backwards? A little bit shorter. Usually I start a little bit earlier, so I have a little bit more time. But today. Not so much, but that's okay. Things happen. It's a Friday. You know how the vibes are on a Friday. You just want to go spend time. Spend time with your friends, your family, with yourself, self-care. Different vibes, different vibes. But if you end up heading out before the next session ends, I want to tell you I will be here on Tuesday. I don't stream the weekend, so I will be back on Tuesday at 10:30 in the morning Pacific Standard Time. And I would love to see you. That stream will be a very sweet stream. We have an island in Animal Crossing, actually, so if you like Animal Crossing, perfect for you. And my island's theme is Barbie's Dream House. You can read about it in the chat. And I'll be looking at the presentations, so there's gonna be so many cool things to look at, and it's just gonna be a fun one. We're probably gonna do it co-working style as well. Like, I'll be watching and then I'll comment on them. I don't know. I'm gonna coordinate that though later. Oh my gosh, look at her with her drink. That's so cute. Anyways, I'm gonna start this next session so I don't hold you up, but read about the dream house in the chat there, and then come back on Tuesday, okay, if you leave early. But thank you so much for co-working with me. This final session we're gonna do, let's see, 35. Actually, we'll do 30 and then 5. Okay, yeah, like that. Okay, final session. I wish you luck. We're being visited, friends. Hello, readers. Thank you so much for ringing the doorbell to our dollhouse. I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I hope you had a wonderful time with Peachy. Let's go. Thank you to all the new friends coming in with the positive raid message. So sweet. Happy Friday, friends. Today we're co-working and we're super close to 400. Let me go ahead and shout out Peachy really quickly so we can follow them. Thank you so much, besties. We have been working all day today. I hope you had a good stream. Feel free to share with us what you were up to. Okay, and then let's drop off follows. Show some love and support to the raiders. Thank you. I just dropped a follow for you. I hope you are having a wonderful start to your weekend. And if you're looking to be productive, hopefully you'll consider to add a task to our stream. Oh my goodness, 8 hours is a very long time. I hope that you get lots of rest and recovery. Congratulations on your amazing contributions for your charity of choice and for celebrating affiliate here on the platform. That's so exciting. My goodness, so it looks like you all were being so productive as well. We're out here doing things, friends. I'm so proud of all of you. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate alongside Peachy after their stream. Cheers to each of you. I'm currently editing over on the side here, so that's what I'm up to. And feel free to transfer your tasks over. This session is almost complete for the day, but no tears. You can always come back and co-work with Peachy or myself next time, okay? We still have a little bit of time, so jump on in if you're comfy. And thank you so much for giving me a chance to introduce myself and my community. I really appreciate it. We're pushing for that 400. We're so close. So wish us luck. my gosh, my friends, we're working through the break. Thank you so much for being here with me. It is currently 3:30 here in California. My name is Sky. If you're new here, my pronouns are she, her, and I'm so grateful to have you in my life today. I hope you had so much fun trying to get things done and being as productive as possible. I am so proud of everyone who tuned in and added tasks, lurked, left tabs, and have supported me through not only the stream but the whole week. This has seriously been a wonderful, slow and soft return, and I couldn't thank you enough for that. So we are ending this week and our co-working streams for the week with 390 tasks added and 369 of those completed. That is a lot completed, my friends. I'm so amazed with what we can do as a group. That's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and take down this for now so we can just have the main screen here. And I just wanted to chat with you once more. You know, it is the week of return after everything that's happened to me, and everything I'm going through currently. And I'm so thankful, truly, for your just like understanding and patience, and love during this time. I feel like grieving, as many of you said, is not linear, and I don't know like how it will be in the coming days, especially straying away from obviously like going on a break and not streaming over the weekend as I typically do. Like, I don't know the vibes, you know, so I am a little nervous, but I want to tell you how thankful I am for just everyone who's been here. I have definitely done so much more this week than I have in the last few, and that's undoubtedly because of these streams and like everything that you all have wrote to me and shared with me. So seriously, like I just keep saying thank you, but like thank you so much. I'm like so scared to leave. I'm like, I might just work the weekend. No, but I have plans and I told you them, you know, like my family is another great support system, so I should be okay, don't worry. But I really hope to see you on Tuesday. I hope to come back with good enough vibes. We're gonna be looking at those Barbie presentations, so if you haven't worked on yours, please do consider to submit one, okay? So that we have a lot to look at on Tuesday. And then stay tuned for more co-working next week. I think I'll still be in these same energies and the same type of stream. I know it must be a little bit not frustrating, but I can't think of the word, to not have me like directly speak to you all and have conversations and address you, but that's just where I'm at right now, and I do appreciate that grace period, and again the patience that you have for when I can be fully present and in the moment for each and every single one of you, and not just myself. Yeah, I recommend to watch back the other videos and see everything we completed as a community, as well as to see where I'm at emotionally, mentally, with everything that's gone down. And I can't wait to see you next week. Thank you so much for everything. I'm going to miss you. I'm grateful for you. Join our Discord to stay connected with us. Check out my website, acrybaby.com, to see everything over there. And yeah, take care of yourselves, friends. Keep me in your thoughts and prayers if you do that. And I'll see you so super soon. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. I will catch you hopefully on Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friends. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I hope you stay productive. Wishing you luck.